Oh, the 7-month sub, thank you. I appreciate that. Set this up. One second. Ooh. Let's see. 5 Gen Z sounds already dead. Oh, deep. 555 stream streak. Neat. Nice. I'm sorry, I had to brush my hair a little. There's something wrong with me that I always have to have the Blizzard launcher up in the background. Well, today is the Blood Moon event for Dead by Daylight, which usually means a lot of blood points for everybody. Welcome in, Lori. I don't know what I did to it. I went to bed last night and my left wrist was throbbing. Alright, the blood moon thingy starts today, it does. My whole wrist, like this whole area, is fucking... It hurts so much just to move my hand around right now. I don't know what I did to it. I went to bed and it was throbbing and in pain, and I was like, you know, I'll just go to sleep and wake up. It'll be better in the morning. And I woke up and it was just fucking stiff. Had to drive Mrs. Boone to work and I was just sitting there with one hand on the steering wheel going, I can't grab it. So, not much I can do about it other than complain, so you're going to be hearing me complain about it a lot today. I apologize for that. Because I don't know what I did. I was just sitting here mindlessly playing World of Warcraft. Well, Terran on it. I've been... Before I went to bed, like, I was tossing and turning. Yeah, I was tossing and turning. Because how much it hurt. And I got up and I just applied a shit ton of Tiger Balm to the wrist. And I got back in bed and Mrs. Boo went sniff, sniff, sniff. What the fuck am I smelling? And it's like, oh, that's the Tiger Balm. And she's like, it's very overpowering. And I was like, well, maybe it'll help me sleep. So fun. That's what I get to experience today. I did have to pick up a bag of dog food yesterday. That might have been it. When I say I am very frail, I mean it. Alright. Well, today is open lobbies for Dead by Daylight. I will be switching into some World of Warcraft later. I'm currently leveling up my main character, my human warlock. Funny story, I was leveling up my warlock last night, and I came across somebody with the account name of Zaldin. Zaldin was my warlock's name for the last 20 years, but I moved to a higher population server and the name was taken. While I was questing last night, I found it was a human warrior who had that name, and they were leveling right in front of me. And I was like, you bitch. If I switched servers and didn't have to change names, I would have been thrilled, but it's a much higher population server with a very common fantasy name of Zaldin. So, and there's all sorts of variations of it. There's how I spell it, Z-A-L-D-E-N, Zaldin. And then there's Z-A-L-D-O-N-U-N-U-N-E-O-N-E. There's some of that. I have even that. Oh, my fucking wrist, man. I swear to God, I'm gonna be complaining about it all day. It hurts so fucking bad. Oh my God.
I don't even have my hairspray.
I don't even have my hairspray. I didn't notice Steve was in the lobby. I thought Quentin said that for a second. I was like, Quentin? What the fuck? And Claudia has a little... There's one person and not three. Yes. My suggestion? Oh, for, open lobbies tomorrow? It depends on how fun the Blood Moon event is. Because the Blood Moon event is phenomenal for getting blood points, but I don't want to play it all day like tomorrow if it's boring. You know? Oh, and did you see I sent you a message on Discord as well, Blade? Oh, it's a hag for my first game on. Huh. Oh.
You really want to chase the wolf?
So we have snow. There's snowing? I have my doors and windows open because it's over 50 degrees right now, I think. It's 48, but it's gonna get up to the 60s today. So I saw somebody posted on my state's subreddit, on the Connecticut subreddit, saying, hey, we're gonna be hosting some Dead by Daylight some Dungeons and Dragons events throughout the state. If anybody wants to join us for our Dungeons and Dragons, here are the following dates that we're going to be doing the events. And the dates for the events were the end of January and the beginning of February. So, somebody in the comments... Next year? No. This year. It was this year. So, somebody in the comments was like, bro, you know that you posted all the dates are in January and February and we're in March right now, right? And the original poster apologized and said, oops, sorry, my bad, here are the actual dates. And he copy-pasted the same thing. It was like, That's not the real dates. Here's the actual date. Bust out the DeLorean, right?
Ugly and stupid. No wonder you're angry.
Hi. I get it.
Where are you taking me?
I believe I had a friend whose dad owned a DeLorean, but the closest I ever saw was it was in the garage under one of those like white car covers, and that's the closest I ever saw. I was like, oh, well,
This.
would have been great to be able to, like, you know, see you drive it or something like that. But it was not the case. The DeLorean is probably one of the most iconic cars to ever. Last night I took a nap and set an alarm for a couple hours before midnight to do some homework due at the end of the day. Woke up 3 minutes after midnight. Well, that homework's not getting done on time. Tell them your grandma died. It's the 6th time this year grandma's died, but, you know... Yeah, right? Be like, no, my mom was raised by a gypsy group of women who she considered all her mother. I have several grandmas on one side of the family alone. Oh, they have Terminus, huh? Interesting. Written down on his intention sheet that 6 of his grandmas have died.
Time I was on my way.
Make me a census taker. An easy job. Door to door census puller, yep. $25 an hour, yeah. Pretty good job. What's worse, census taker or Jehovah's Witness? I mean, you're being paid to do one. And No Way Out. Is it possible they also have Remember Me, which is why they're having such trouble opening the other door? And Haywire, yes. Hold on. Hold on. He's getting hooked.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Terminus, No Way Out, Remember Me. Probably Blood Warden, that's why I was waiting for the hook. Haywire, Remember Me, No Way Out, Terminus. Oh. Next two will hopefully be my last. Dried Cicada and Dragonfly Wings. It said, delicious point. No doubt with an end build like that. They didn't, though.
So many questions.
I can technically graduate now, but I still have a year on scholarship. Yeah, and those extra courses can't hurt. Ugh. You know, keeps you busy. Idle blade hands are the devil's carnival. We got Sablé, Leon, and Megatron. I see 2 medkits coming with us. What's Mrs. Boone saying here? Miss Blade, he said he has no course this summer. He's praising our Lord. Better than Mormons, though. Ugh.
Wow, check out the potty mouth on you. You really are filthy.
Oh, we got some offerings going on here. What do we got? Pie. Secret hunting. So the killer's gonna hunt us. We're about to be hunted down. Brought behind the shed. Go. Oh shit. Everybody has 200 plus ping this game. Oh, I got caught. Oh god. I can barely move. I can barely move. What's with this ping? What the hell? That was a super fast chase simply because... What the hell? Yeah, we're all sitting around 200 to 300 ping right now. Let me show. $200 to 300 ping going on. Well, that's fine. I wonder if they think that we're in a party together here. It is not the case. Just let me put my boots down. That's all I want. All I want is to put my boots down. Whew. What did I do? I don't deserve this treatment. I don't deserve this. Okay, maybe I do, but, you know. Oh, they got Iron Grasp? I didn't even notice before. Feels bad. On to the next one. Oh! Unfortunate. Oh, endgame is still broken. If I spectate, then go back out, can I see it? No, still broken? Okay, well, that's cool.
You're gonna get us into terrible.
Roach, where the hell are you?
Well, that was fun. On to the next one. Nancy and Stoive with Claudette. Here we go. Temple of Purgation. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Oh. It's a alien, and this is probably one of the best places in the map for a totem to spawn, right in the back here, where it forces them to come downstairs and come around to the back to get it. Probably the best possible place for a totem. Can't believe we're at 13,200 plus totems blessed now. Oh, somebody brought a luck offering, I guess? About to say, why can I see their aura like that? Okay, well. I hate getting all these text messages from my heart appointment every week. Like I said, I bitch about it every time they come in. It's literally dozens upon dozens of texts. Every single time. It's like, press 1 to confirm your appointment. Thank you for confirming your appointment. Like, it'll be, thank you for confirming your appointment. And then it'll be, go here to set up before your appointment. And then another one, make sure you don't forget to set up before your appointment. And it'll just continue doing that all day long. Thank you for setting up your appointment. And I'll be like, just please, like... I don't need a dozen text messages about my appointment in a week or two. Just please let me say, are you coming to the appointment? Press 1 for yes. Yes. Cool, thanks. Do 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 do. Did he lose me, or is he... Or are they going after someone else? Hmm. Hello, prisoner. Oh, Fizzner, did I tell you about me going to PAX this weekend?
You want to chase the wolf?
Yeah, having the Michael Myers Guinness World Record set up there. They're trying to set the Guinness World Record for the most amount of people dressed up as Michael Myers in one place. So I'm expecting to be standing in line with 1,000 other people wearing the mask. But you know what? It'll probably be the quietest convention center ever. Is that a hex? What the hex? I should probably make a post about it, huh? Be like, hey, anybody else that stream on Twitch, you know... What the fuck?
I thought I was done for.
The game is just fundamentally broken. Ultimate weapon, modern abuse, superior anatomy, and plaything. Oh, so I got rid of somebody's plaything? Okay. Cat carrier, crew headset, shrink, wreath. Gave him some hunting.
Sure as hell isn't home.
I should make a whole post on the Twitter about it, huh? Be like, hey, yo, you stream on Twitch? Let me know. You're gonna be on PAX. Oh, Blade, I sent you another message. I'm not sure if you got it. Also, you can't rotate in the lobby anymore. What kind of bullshit is that, huh? You can't rotate. How frustrating. Like I say, fundamentally broken. And if the devs come out and say, hey, not being able to rotate the characters in lobby is something we intended. It's gonna be like, why? What? What was breaking the game that we couldn't rotate the characters in lobby? Also, apparently people are dealing with a lot of people leaving the lobby. Apparently people are getting stuck for minutes on end of people just leaving lobbies and shit.
괜찮아. 이건 꿈이야. 잠깐. 프로듀서님도 여기?
See? Normally I just assume it's because I have TTV in my name, and when you got that in your name, a lot of people fucking hate. I'm pretty sure this ace is about to leave. Yep, there they go. There goes 11. Yep. I hope my happy but on Sea of Thieves last night. They made changes to how Safer Seas works. Ha! Because Nia was in our lobby before and they left. Yeah. I was eating chips all morning. Yeah, don't know what I did to fuck up my wrist, but you get 100% loot value. Formerly, it was 30%. It seems like a way to make a ton of money right now, then. I'd be like, guess I'm hopping on Sea of Thieves just to put some money in my pocket. Buy myself a whole armada of ships. Right here in this corner is one of the best places for a totem to spawn. Still down for TCM. Recently modded Ghostface into the game. Nice. There's always a totem right here. I saw that. A lot of people are modding League of Legends to change the character models and shit. And I was like, I was unaware that's a thing. Not something I would ever want to do, but apparently you can just like go to Nexus mods and make your character look like Shrek or something. I don't know. I was unaware it was a thing, not something I'm super interested in doing. Good morning. Welcome in, Calliope. I'm having devil's lettuce burrito with an energy drink. Breakfast of champions. Hello, friend. A shot. That would be Lightborn! Yay! Lightborn! Yay! Lightborn! The Michael Scott face. The disgusted one he does. A lot of the Office, so the lip biting one. Yeah. Is Blood Moon out? I think Blood Moon comes out at 11 a.m. Eastern time, so about 35 minutes. The Blood Moon event. I gotta get in on this. Yes. Hopefully the event is fun. Soon, TM. Listen here, buddy. Well, I need to update the game. An update came out, the trailer they dropped from it? Yes. A patch came out for it yesterday, I think, the day before. There is an update, but it's a pretty small one. Basement treatment? I deserve it. I hit him in the face with a flashlight while he has Lightborn. I deserve basement and hook hits. Oh my goodness. Alright, thank you. Have a fun stream. Alright, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by. When's the Blood Moon event? The Blood Moon event for everybody over on YouTube. The Blood Moon event is supposed to start at, I believe, 11 a.m. and it is about 35 minutes from now. Once the event starts, if today is an open lobby day. I'm in the UK, just wait for it. Like I said, it's about 35 minutes from right now. Rule limits. Lapborn, Mindbreaker, and genetic limits. The Tenor can and Warden's keys. GG's, you got out. Way to go. Alright, thank you much. Have a good one, you too, my friend. Invase.
Lost my swords again.
Oh, my fucking arm, man. I don't know what I did to my wrist. I am in tremendous amounts of pain right now. Like, I friended you. Should you be gaming? I mean, I'm using a keyboard. It's not like I'm holding a controller. I just don't know what I did to it. Our buddy Lori in chat said pinched nerve, and that's entirely possible. I don't know. Legitimately, I don't know what I did. It is roaring in pain right now, my wrist. Gets better soon. I don't know what I did to it, so it happened just before bed, and I put a ton of Tiger Balm on it, and that I think helped me sleep. But yeah, lobbies are really weird right now. Let me see if I've seen anything on the internet fun or exciting. Welcome in, sweet. Oh, we got 5, a coin. How come some of the Survivor stuff is secret and other things like the coin aren't? But they say secret, unless I'm bringing the coin on accident. If I am, I'm not meaning to. Entirely possible, though. God. I wish I had something, just like something to bind my wrist or something. I have to go to CVS later. I told Mrs. Boone about it, and she was like, it sounds like carpal tunnel. And I was like, it can't be carpal tunnel. I've been doing the same thing. Is it going to be a while before it comes out? Blood Moon? Blood Moon's going to be out in about 20 minutes, I think. Half an hour, 20 minutes from right now. Glad they're taking advantage of having voice actors come back around for stuff like that. Absolutely. And that was Totem Blessed 13,207. We are over 13,200 totems blessed. Counting them motherfuckers one at a time. I feel like I should get something on screen for that instead of just in chat on Twitch. Locked doors all the way down to Connecticut. That is way outside your jurisdiction.
What now?
It's only a 9-day walk for a 2-month job, so you're gonna be pretty busy.
Where are you taking me?
What gens are they working on over there? Love that. Doop doop, doop a doop, doopy doop doop. They are chasing the Megatron. Oh, they were working on the gen I started. Love that for us. Oh, hi there.
You really want to do this?
Do, 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 do. Oh, they didn't. They were working on this gen over here. Gotcha. I said, gotcha. Is there nothing I can take? I said, gotcha. To relieve this gaming ache. Well, they don't have Lightborn. Oh, are they getting rid of a hex? Got my reward from watching your streams. The Mina figurine. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I say, gosh.
Blood. Not ideal.
Well, they are a very bloody Sadako.
Shit.
Yes, we do have drops going on Twitch. what time the event is coming out. Yes, to my knowledge, we have a lot of people on YouTube today. The event should be starting in about 25 minutes from right now. To my knowledge, it starts at about 11 a.m. Eastern Time, which is about 25 minutes from the words that I am saying right now. Less than half an hour, to my knowledge. I don't even think there's going to be a dev stream beforehand. I think it's just going to start. I do think there is an update that you have to do that has been available for like a day or two. I do think if you already have that update, then you should be fine. YouTube Premium, that's why I use YouTube. Makes sense. I'm always considering YouTube Premium because I'm not going to ad block anything because a lot of the channels I watch will probably appreciate the 7 cents in ad income I give them. But I could probably just stop paying for Peacock and sail the high seas for the content I want, but no, did somebody get saved? Well done. Yes, for some reason I have the song Lime in the Coconut stuck in my head today. Don't know why. No reason. Inexplicable. My man, when's the blood moon? Hello, Beach Puff. I know it's very soon. Yes, blood moon should be going in like the next 20 minutes, I think. I think it starts at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, and I think that's about 20 minutes from now. 22 minutes, yes. Hopefully it's fun and it gets us just an obscene amount of blood points. I'm ready for absolutely obscene amounts of blood points. Hundreds of thousands of blood points per match. Per match. Let's go. P75, I'm getting P100 by tonight. I mean, it should be possible. How small Onryo is, yep. Dang Oreo. Speaking of Oreos, they have some, what is it? Dr. Doom Oreos available in grocery stores right now. Very angry little lady. I wish Bruce Campbell was at MegaCon this year. I just hope he recovers and gets better. I have never met him. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to.
Not good.
Huh. I thought this door was getting worked on earlier. I guess I was wrong. But I'm gonna crawl to the boon anyway. How was my door the only one that got worked on? Well done. Yet again, boons save the day, yes. Nowhere to hide, grim embrace, friends to the end, and bamboozle. Deception for the win, yes. Our buddy used deception and it fooled the killer long enough for them to get away.
Sure as hell isn't home.
No way to extend the range of boons? Correct. Would be great, if not overpowered, but... So my current goal in Dead by Daylight is to get all of my survivors to Prestige 10. And we're going left to right, down row by row. Connection to the party has been lost. Left to right, row by row. We're about 7 rows in right now. Getting everybody to Prestige 10. We're working on Mickey. And then we're gonna move on to the next row. Couple of Prestige 100s scattered in there, you know. But at least everybody is starting at Prestige 3. And fun fact, if I wanted to level somebody from 1 to 100, it would take, what is it? 3 on everyone is enough for me, yeah. Prestige 100, what's that? 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So 2.5 rows to get one person to 100, and instead I'm using it to get everybody to 10. So 2.5 rows, 2.5 rows. I could have already had another Prestige 100 if I wanted. Alright, less than 15 minutes for the launch of the Blood Moon. The Bluuh Moon. As my title on Twitch and YouTube both call it.
살 수 없었는데 어떻게 된 거지?
I don't know if you played the Outlast Trials. This update is huge. I have heard of the Outlast Trials. I do not know what kind of game it is. Heard of it, don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the one bringing the coin. I should probably change that. What's the temperature? 46. Ugh. Got into a group of full fangs. Either peak or terrible game, yes. So I'm upset. When I went to the grocery store yesterday, my favorite salsa, I think the brand is Little Diablo. My favorite salsa it was like $3 and some odd cents. Based on MK Ultra experiments. Interesting. So am I.
In for a crown.
Oh, it's Trapper. Yeah, went to the grocery store and my favorite salsa went from like $3.30 or something like that. And I went yesterday and it was $7.99. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. Blade is like, hold on. What's the update? Blade's like, hold on, Outlast Trials? What's going on? I dump 100 hours in a month when I got it. Oh. So many new trials and new environmentes. Nice. What a great map for Trapper. If you run X-Ray, the game is super easy on any difficulty below Psychosurgery. Oh, so I'm watching the new season of Invincible. They reworked. No! I'm watching, the new season of Invincible. And the new episode that dropped yesterday, I just watched it this morning. Listen to this. Invincible teams up with Satan. The Satan. Invincible teams up with Satan and his demons to fight a volcano demon in hell. Not only do they team up to fight, does he team up with Satan to fight a volcano demon in hell. When the fight starts, you get an instrumental version of Slayer's Raining Blood going on. And as soon as it started, I was like, hold on a second. Hold on, that's Raining Blood. I recognize that.
Wanna kill me? Not the first.
Whew. Hubris, huh? Oh. Don't like that.
Maybe it speaks troll. Witches is good. No tasty soups make.
I'm confused.
Not looking good.
But yeah, in Invincible, the volcano demon that they were fighting, Invincible is like, yo, I don't want to fight you, just stop. And she's like, you're not strong enough to... This is not... I guess it's not spoilers, really, if anybody is watching the show right now. Because it made me laugh out loud. The volcano demon, it's a demon lady. And, made me laugh out loud because she was like, you're not strong enough to defeat me, and he literally just kind of flies in and evaporates her entire head with a single punch. And it was hilarious, yes. Evaporates her head with a single punch. And then he turns to Satan, who he's helping, was like, that's much easier than I expected. And then her head starts to grow back, and she's like, you think it was gonna be that easy? And then he just like turns around and goes, boom, and punches her head off again. And her body slumps over, and he's like, this is much easier than I was expecting. And the demon starts laughing, getting back up, and it's like, you'll never defeat me. And he just turns around and kicks her head off again. And he's like, is there any way to keep her down permanently? Because... he's like, I could do this all day, I just don't want to. But yeah, Kudo, I was saying, Invincible fighting with Satan while an instrumental version of Raining Blood from Slayer goes on in the background. Absolutely peak television. Their name is Dork Skulls. I wonder if that's actually Dork from Behavior. I guess I'll see at the end game when if they have the dev badge. But yeah, I think I should probably make a post and put it on the Twitter and be like, hey yo, do you play Dead by Daylight? Do you stream on Twitch? Either way, let's meet up for PAX East. I'm gonna be there on Saturday. I should be there probably around 10 a.m. I'm gonna be wearing a nice Twitch purple hoodie with my account name on it. The one thing that I'm afraid of, most of all, from meet and greets, I don't like crowds. I get anxiety in big crowds and shit. The one thing that I'm worried about is meeting somebody from the community, like actually like saying, hi, oh, you got like 100,000 followers and now we're talking and stuff like that. I'm worried about meeting somebody like that and them just being like, man, I don't know how else to tell you, but you stink. Not like as a streamer, but I can physically smell you when you walked in the room. That's my one nightmare, is meeting somebody that could really help my career, and they come up or be friends with or something like that, and the first thing they say is like, man, you fucking stink. You fucking, your body odor is intense. Hey, there's a trap here, by the way. Usually, right? Well, there's only about 2 or 3 minutes for the update, so I think we're gonna sit here. That was awful. I'm waiting for the blood moon, then I'll start again. Down for a group after a few games after. Gotcha. But performance, I was having lag spikes, so I went AFK for a corner to look for a task manager, and then I heard the terror radius, and I forgot I was hurt. India Lightborn. Not an issue. Oh, the game is bugged. I can't even see anymore. I forget that the game is bugged. 3 years ago, I met Hens DBD. Nice. He was nice. Yeah, that's a fucking nightmare scenario for me, to just walk up and see somebody's face curl up and just be like, "Oh, bro, you stink. You smell like cat piss and poor decisions." That's what I'm afraid of. Because at that point, they're gonna go on their stream and be like, I'm gonna be like, oh, I met this person. They're gonna go into their stream and be like, hey, you met Boongary Puppet at the event? And they're gonna be like, yeah, he smelled like cat piss. And that would make me the cat piss streamer, you know? That is my nightmare scenario. So take a shower as often as possible, brush them teeth, change your underwear, you know. I remember in high school, because high school kids are very mean, there was a kid that legitimately smelled like cat piss, and people called him cat piss. And I never did. I never talked to the kid before, so I just knew people would be like, yeah, he smells like cat piss. And I was like, well, I don't have any classes with him. I barely know his name, so. Oh, I just got my blood trinkets. They just popped up, which means I can't back out. There it is. Blood moon looms. Who won't wear underwear? Big think. I mean, going commando is a choice. You'll just have to wash your pants more often. The more you interact with blood generators, the more blood points will flow. Work as a community to increase the global blood point multiplier to 500% of progress bleeding into the lobby's appearance. The things I don't want to think about. So apparently, it looks like as we get the global blood point bonus multiplier up, the lobby is going to change.
So many questions, starting with...
Why? Alright, well, what do we got? Complete 5 Blood Moon trials, easy enough. 5 damage, 5 killer, a survivor carrying a blood can 3 times. Fuel 3 blood generators. Fill a total of 5 blood cans. Whoa, this lobby. Can I join the lobby? Yeah. Open lobbies today.
It smells like death.
Look at that. 11 has more lines in this video game lobby than she did in the entirety of several seasons of Stranger Things. Wait. That's different on mine. Weird. Maybe I have to restart the game. Where's Sable's new fit? Sable. I'm 50-50 on it. Good morning. Hello, D. How much is she? Good question. I brought it up. I didn't really pay attention to the cost. Not you. 1080, which is what, like a couple $5? $10. Gotcha. Oh, buddy Clyde P went instant buy.
Let's get it on!
Trying to text Mrs. Boone how bad my wrist is hurting right now. This is a locked fit. Ask Calliope who just bought it. Is it a locked fit? Are you able to change shit around, or is it an outfit? Just... Oh, and Calliope won the Battle Royale as Spoodaman. Ah, Spoodaman. I'll let you know after. There's a couple of combinations I could use if it isn't locked. Hi, lady. Hi, Miss Lady. No? Mrs. Boone, her dog comes in. Oh, we got Bloodshot eyes. Gotcha. Didn't look like it had the infinity symbol. I don't think it's locked. Yeah, Mrs. Boone's dog just walked in here, looked at me, started wagging her tail. I was like, hey, lady. And she just got a drink and left. That's a snatch for me, then.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Hell yeah, brother. Game or two. We do have one open spot in the lobby currently. Fast track is disabled here. I promise to be a nicest killer in the event. Let's see if booting things while holding that. You know, I used to not count my boons in events. I went through several events without counting any of the boons that I set down. Because I thought behavior was counting them. Imagine behavior comes out and says, we have been counting boons, every single one anyone has ever placed. And Boon Groovy Puppet has only blessed about 7,000. And be like, wait. What are you talking about? Blood cans, you walk up to one of these things, you fill your blood can with blood, and then you walk up to a blood generator and you insert the blood, and that gets the blood generator done. That's all. And also, as you're walking around, you can see my blood is pouring from this. If you sprint, the blood pours out of it. Do blood gens count as regular gens? Yes. But yeah, you can see how much blood I have in the bottom left here. If I were to run with this, you can see it actively spills out of the canister. It also leaves a blood trail behind me that the killer can follow. I sent a text to Mrs. Boone saying how much pain I'm in. My wrist is absolutely screaming at me. And she replied, well, don't tell me, tell a doctor. Let's see how many blood points we get this game without the eye bonus. Oh, there's no way of knowing? Oh, okay. Oh. Knocked me once and then snorted everywhere. I gotta go into these eyes. I wonder if I already have some. Let me check.
So many questions, starting with why?
I don't have any, which means I gotta spend some blood points. Or...
Not the face. Not the face!
$300,000 blood points. I got one flashlight. Alright, I'll be back in 10 seconds. Was petting my dog. He's very fluffy. Very cute. Alright, well. Try to do this as close to 0 as possible, huh? Login rewards. Nice. bam, bam, bam. I need to make some sort of post on the Twitter. See if anybody else is going. It's the bird lady. Oh no, if it's the bird lady, that means it might be our buddy Fresh Perspective, and they might be running Shattered Hope. Oh no, my blood. My carefully collected blood. Let's go. Nobody got hit with those merds? Surprising. Hmm. Look at my boom. We will get a gen done, so help me. What are those things called on Sable's arms? Just frills? I don't know. I said, doctor, is there nothing I can take? I said, doctor. Oh god, Dead Man Switch pops on those as well? Oh god, the burbs! Not the birds! Not the birds! There's no pallet here! Oh, we didn't get a gen done, but we got a gen done in our hearts. Yep, endgame is still bugged, can't see anything. Watch my buddies while we're... Hatch. Nice. That sock? I don't see you. Kinda underrated, especially if you put it a corner to your finish in. Absolutely, my friend. Still says Shiskabui? Yes. I faced you a long time ago. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Appreciate you stopping in. Followed you on Twitch and just popped up on my YouTube feed. Glad to see you all. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're still doing the Boon thing. We have 13,200 currently. Here we go. 2 flashlights. Medkit toolbox. Love that for us. Imagine all the people. I just wish the end game wasn't messed up so I could see like how much blood points I'm getting. I can't even see anybody's perks, nothing. Mount Ormond, gotcha. Corrupt intervention works on the blood gens. I'm sorry, Mrs. Boone's cat is walking fatly around the house. And he distracts me. So the killer in spirit. It is W map. I just wish, you know, we saw it more often. Wow, that instant unhook? Okay. Feels so rare, especially if we get realms that only have one map. Yep. It feels like you don't get any of these maps unless somebody brings a map offering. Otherwise it's just Midwich, Badham, Leary's. Not my blood can. Map offerings do nothing now? They don't really. It's 20% chance to go to the map that you want. Right now all they're doing is clogging up the blood web. No. From 1 in 5 to 1 in 3. Yeah, that's true. Or they could just remove map offerings altogether. And I'm sure nobody would cry about it. I swear, I constantly feel my desk vibrating. Not the instant tunnel. I mean, killers want their blood points as well. Moving them was fine with me, right? I want to go sloshing my blood around here. I'll lead him this way. I may die, but my buddies might be able to get that gen done. No? They went right back. I said, get off my gens. I'm wasting a lot of blood just by running. Oh, also, I thought this was very strange. I was in the kitchen yesterday, and we have a big bay window that faces right into my driveway. I was in the kitchen. I was doing some cooking. And somebody pulled into my driveway. And I was like, oh, they must be turning around. And then their lights went off and a guy stepped out. And he was just like looking around, looking at my property. Looking at the house and stuff. And then he turned and saw me just like making direct eye contact with him. In my kitchen. And he just kind of stared up at me and was like, oh. And then got back into his car and left. I was like, no, excuse me, what are you doing?
What the hell is even that?
Yeah, exactly. Buy a shotgun. What do you think this is? The United States of... Oh. That seems normal, right? What a bird, buck, bird, then straight Jamaican after that. Buck, 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 buck. Dave Chappelle joke. Bird shot. We'll just pepper in the middle. I said pepper. I said, doctor. Well, that was a terrible attempt at a flashlight save. I don't know if you answered this before, but is there a reason like Ash or Boon perk specifically? I like Ash because the Evil Dead games are movies are phenomenal, and Bruce Campbell is a phenomenal actor. However, I'm about to run out of flashlights here.
You're gonna get us into terrible trouble.
Any flashlights here? No, of course not. I have a whole bunch of Evil Dead themed stuff from the cosplay that I wore for like the first 3 years of stream. I had to stop wearing it because it started falling apart. If you wear the same outfit almost every day, you know, expect it to kind of start falling apart. That's why you don't wear it no more. I mean, I could still wear it, but it's got like big holes in the elbows and shoulders and stuff like that. I could wear it, but if I were to keep wearing it, I think it might fall apart. And then I'll have to make it an Army of Darkness one, or I'll just rip it up and you'll see my bare chest. And be like, I didn't know Boone had a six-pack for abs.
Because at Ashy Slashy's, service is literally not our middle name!
What about that one? Emporium. The mute stream when I'm in game. I couldn't see it. How's that cosplay holding up? Should be good. Let me grab that while we're loading in. Yeah, that's the red one. Terra chest in this economy? Wear and tear is a byproduct. Let's see. I was about to say, where even is that cosplay? Because I haven't had to use it in a bit. Put on the Ashy Slashies Warehouse and Sex Emporium cosplay. Ugh. Blade, refund me. Okay, please. Bruh. I'm not a mod, right? I'm barely a mod. Gotta get Blight and Sable. Plus I gotta get the other unlock red fit for Sable. I wouldn't have seen him if I didn't hear him. It was big ass clomping footsteps, yeah. Is that Grim Embrace? Okay. Gonna head out for this match. Cool to see you again. Probably will pop in when you're live tomorrow. Much love. Absolutely, my friend. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a good day, Mythic. So, Thrilling Tremors on top of Grim Embrace. Okay. I said, Doctor, is there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor. I've been thinking about something for a while. That's dangerous. Hi. My fly's been open this whole time. Your fly's been open the whole time you've been on the stream? How inappropriate. I want to get 3 other people to run Perkless Survivor with me for a day. How vulgar. I mean, Pilsner, I'm basically perkless every day. As soon as I'm outside my boon radius, I'm basically perkless. Well, it's like somebody has to bring the sex appeal to this stream. Just because just gesture broadly to everything here. What was that? Uh-huh. Ouch. Listen here, buddy. Why is my flashlight pointing at the ground like that? I'm pissing him off. Oh, I did a flip.
Don't move.
Doctor. We'll make it. Love that. Oh my goodness. Every time I put my hand down on my keyboard. Every time I put my hand down on my keyboard. Just a jolt of pain shoots up from my wrist. I don't know what I did to fuck up my wrist so badly, but mother of pearl, is it driving me crazy. I was legitimately thinking about wearing my Ash cosplay to PAX East, but I think wearing my Twitch outfit is going to be more effective. Ash clothes and Myra's mask, right? Combine the universes. I like how they said blue. Sakura blue? Original color was light greenish blue. More on the green side. Actual fact. Wait, what now? What are we talking about? What was blue? I know of Bluuh. It's supposed to be a kid's show, but Myra's mechanic suit. Ah, okay. His overalls. Okay, the color grading made it look blue. Yeah, the color grading in this game turns Ash's blue shirt purple a lot. Especially on Midwich. That's two dead. I need to change my fun facts to fun Myra's facts. I feel like giving Dark Theory a buff, or upon entering you got a 4%, maybe 5% haste, and it decays to 3% over time, it would give it more play. Possibly. No. No buffing boons. Oh, I was just reading a suggestion our buddy gave us on the YouTubes. Buff the boons. I mean, I'm pretty... What suggestion? Our buddy on YouTube said that you should, Dark Theory should have a 5%, when you initially enter the boon, should be a 5% speed boost, and it should degrade down to 3% the longer you're in there, from 5, 4 to 3. Bisner says, absolutely not.
Do it.
Every time I had a full can, it went to 10. At that exact gen, Akudo. Did you see the Halloween gameplay trailer? I saw it popped up, Kraken. I haven't watched it yet. Behavior dropping killers to 4.4. No one's getting on there. Buddy Mythic on YouTube says it's always hard to balance Boon because it's supposed to be balanced by its already limited space. Kudo, I want to see that. Alright, after this game I can pull up the gameplay trailer. I need it. It's okay, Hatch is gonna spawn right here. Right here. Right here, see? Didn't even have to worry about it.
Move this man!
Not even thinking twice.
Get back to basics.
Alright, well, we have the Halloween gameplay crazy GGC next time, absolutely. Let's see. Oh, I thought I favorited. Yeah, let's see. Is it on the YubTubs? Let me pull it up. What is the currency? I can't find anything to spend it on. When you're in the lobby here, you click on the Blood Moon thing here on the left, and boom. You get all this wonderful stuff. Meg, Jeff, Gabe, and also weapons for Nurse, Plague, and Dredge. Leafs beat the Rangers. There's also Orella, Scarlet Stare, and Swirling Screams. There's a Catacomb Exploration and a Bathing Crow, which I'm picking up immediately. I'm gonna try to get... But y'all, don't gen rush me. Let's see. Halloween gameplay. It should be relatively, posted. Alright, everybody. We're gonna watch some of the gameplay for the new Halloween game, and guess what? I'm gonna be playing this game on Saturday. And I'll be able to give you my review. Let's see it. Oh, let me get rid of that.
Multiplayer in Halloween is a 1v4 asymmetrical horror experience that pits the residents of Haddonfield against the shape of pure evil, Michael Myers. In this quintessential slasher simulator, our playable cast of civilian characters desperately attempt to save their neighbors and themselves from the omnipresent boogeyman, while Michael fixates on stalking and slaying his targets. Halloween provides familiar elements fans of the genre know and love, but we're incredibly excited to pull back the curtain and unveil more details that demonstrate our commitment to delivering our most robust, dynamic, and terrifying multiplayer offering yet. Michael Myers is a creeping, methodical killer, and on Halloween night, Haddonfield becomes his hunting ground. The boogeyman's primary desire is to eliminate every living resident in this quiet town, but he also begins each match with a list of special targets that supply greater rewards if killed before time expires.
Alright, so you can see a couple of the survivors have these special outlines on them. Killing them gives him... He has incentive to kill them first, I guess. A lot like Obsessions. I sneezed 4 times in a row. Last night I sneezed so hard, I was just sitting here at my desk and I sneezed and I swear I broke a rib.
These unfortunate residents are positioned across various sites in the map, and Michael players are empowered to use their nightmare suite of abilities to locate, terrorize, and ultimately execute their victims and anyone bold enough to interfere with their bloodthirsty ambitions. Killer Sense allows players to step behind the mask and stalk the residents of Haddonfield. When using this skill and entering the first-person perspective, Michael becomes aggressively aware of his surroundings and the proximity of potential prey. By focusing on targets with murderous intent, Michael builds varying levels of stalk, which aid him in identifying and tracking targets and open increasingly satisfying options for executions. An effective killer always keeps their victims unaware of their presence until those final fatal moments. While historically Michael Myers isn't known for his speed, fundamental abilities like shape jump amplify the shape's mobility with hauntingly unpredictable results. In shape jump, Michael slips into the shadows to move around environments unseen. Not only does this increase Michael's base movement speed, but it also provides access to other powerful traversal options, including Shape Dash, which sends Michael lunging forward with violent momentum. Shape Jump is confidently one of the most powerful tools at Michael's disposal, and supplies unlimited possibilities for iconic jump scare moments.
Stay cool.
However, that potency comes with a few major caveats. Our masked antagonist can only enter and exit Shape Jump while in the cover of darkness or outside a resident's line of sight. The light may provide temporary reprieve for the residents of Haddonfield, but Michael can work to remove sources of illumination by shutting off lights, cutting power, and even catalyzing temporary blackouts.
Oh, God!
Despite the unquestionable malevolence of Michael Myers, his horrifying homecoming to Haddonfield won't be welcomed without resistance. As the body count climbs and evidence of the boogeyman's presence becomes undeniable, local authorities, residents, and distinct playable civilians may decide to gather weapons and face off against evil itself.
Beat him up in the middle of the street.
Michael knows his way around sharp objects and will have multiple options for melee combat encounters. And if especially persistent Haddonfieldites do manage to get the upper hand in an exchange, don't worry.
It's not possible.
We've said it once, and we'll say it again. You can't kill the boogeyman.
Survive the night,
While
or
Michael
you'll be
swiftly
dead
endeavors to
by
turn Haddonfield
daylight.
into a graveyard, our heroic group of civilian characters desperately attempts to save their neighbors and escape the boogeyman's bloodthirst. As a civilian, it's up to you to find fellow Haddonfield residents, convince them of his malicious intent, and guide them safely to one of several possible randomized escapes located around the map before they meet an untimely end. This distinctive cast of playable civilian characters each comes equipped with unique stats, special traits, and signature personalities.
There'll be, yes, the map is full of NPCs. There's like a handful of survivors, but there's also a bunch of NPCs that you can murder, and I assume it's something that the more people you kill, the more powers you have access to. So that's why they want to try to escape all the NPCs as much as they can, because if they ignore them, I think Myers just kills them and gets increased powers as the match goes on.
To ensure no two matches of Halloween play out the same, our team has constructed a vast playground of possibilities in Haddonfield, offering civilians a multitude of diverse gameplay systems to aid them.
Oh, more sandbox style in front of the 13th. Looks like got a couple of cards here. Iron Ankles probably makes Myers move slower. Wound Mender, probably if you can escape, you can heal yourself. Silver Tongue. I'm guessing Silver Tongue helps you talk to the civilians and reduces the combo needed to convince them to follow you out.
And achieving their objectives and surviving the night. As civilians navigate these environments, they'll uncover points of interest, revealing resident NPCs, lootable containers, hiding places, telephones, possible escape routes, and more. Thoroughly and cautiously exploring your surroundings could very well mean the difference.
Yeah, see? It said right there, use pocket knife from the survivor's perspective. And you can see they have to hit the combo, which is right up, up. And I'm sure if you hit that combo while he's grabbing you here, let's see what it does.
Life and death.
Stabbed him in the eye. Okay, well, That would slow me down a little.
Death comes to your little town, it's probably not a bad idea to head to your neighbors and contact the local authorities. Civilians are tasked with tracking down surviving residents and warning them of the looming threat. Successful conversations with residents can permit civilians to request additional calls to police, commands to find secure hiding places, or companionship as they navigate the formerly peaceful streets of Haddonfield.
So you want to talk to the NPCs. The more NPCs you can convince that Myers is coming, the more phone calls they make, which means there'll be quicker response from the police.
Should we stick together? Maybe we're better.
So you can, it looks like you have a bunch of different things you can do with the NPCs. You can say, follow me, to probably try to bring them to an escape, which this person hasn't discovered any escapes. So they can say, listen, Myers is coming, hide. You need to hide so he doesn't kill you. Or you can say, call for help. It looks like you're able to have them go home, call the cops. Like I said, getting faster police response here.
There's a team.
Whether it's a local family friend or the authorities, there's safety in numbers. Once the innocent residents of Haddonfield have been located and persuaded, it's time for the civilians to plan their harrowing escape.
It's a bike.
Lootable containers scattered throughout the map contain weapons, distractions, and key items that can be used to unlock and access a variety of possible escape routes. The location of these items and escapes changes from match to match, so civilians greatly benefit from adjusting their strategies based on the objects uncovered. It's also worth noting that initiating these escape sequences generates a tremendous amount of noise, which will alert Michael to your exact location.
Are you telling me you don't see Michael Myers walking towards you and you don't try to hit him with your car?
So what happens in the likely event that a civilian becomes another display of Michael's wretched, inhumane nature? Well, their Haddonfield story isn't over just yet. Even in death, they can support their friends and even return as a sheriff's deputy or the unrelenting Dr. Loomis.
Okay, so if you die in this game, you're able to come back.
Once they've re-emerged upon the streets of Haddonfield, they can cooperate with the remaining civilians and responding officers to try and put a stop to Michael's murderous rampage.
Dr. Loomis is playable? Certainly looks like it.
Freeze where you are, Michael. You're coming with me.
While he can't be killed, with enough community resistance, the proper equipment, and sheer manpower, he can be detained and shipped back.
That's the funniest picture I've ever seen. That is the funniest image I have seen all day. So what they just said right there is, if enough of the NPCs get together here and the officers are about, you can actually arrest Michael Myers.
The proper equipment and sheer manpower, he can be detained and shipped back to Smith's Grove Sanitarium.
That's what? That's the funniest picture I've seen all day. Myers looking forlorn in the back of a fucking police car. Just like, oh man, I got caught. As if he is not the literal embodiment of death and terror.
Halloween is a legendary film with a genre-defining legacy, and our mission has been to bring the film's unsettling sense of dread to our asymmetrical horror sandbox. By empowering players to control the tension and stage the scares, we're building a multiplayer experience designed with replayability at the forefront. We'll have more details to share regarding character progression, character traits, customization, proximity chat, and more thrilling gameplay features in the coming months. But we can't wait for all of you to join us when Halloween launches on September 8th, 2026.
All right, so that was the gameplay demo of the Halloween game coming this September, unless it's pushed for some reason. All right, that's neat. Buddy says, realized you're wearing your Ash fit. Yeah, that's one of the redeems on this channel. "47-second queue." What the hell? Put on fixated. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. So I think for each of my cosplay redeems, I think I'm gonna have to try to recruit Mrs. Boone to give me a different image. And every time I switch image, I'm gonna have to switch that to the cosplay I'm wearing. Oh, hi. Sloppy Butcher. Excusez-moi. Apparently there's chocolate residue. Ha ha! The joke is that it wasn't chocolate I put in your pocket.
Betrayal.
Booty cocoa. Strawberry Fanta. Let's not get it stuck in some chocolate. I mean, chocolate-covered strawberries are a snack a lot of people enjoy. Huh? You've only emboldened the euphemism. Euphemisms. Chocolate cherry. Strawberry Fanta tastes like Jell-O. Oh God. You know what? You sound like a lot like Johnny Bravo. You're the monkey with me. You can't unhear it now. Somebody fast vaulting over and over? What's going on? Oh. Oh, Surge works on the blood gens, huh? Hi there, fluffy dog. Oh, okay. My dog came into my room and started walking towards me. And I went to pet his head. And he just immediately stopped where he was and turned around just outside my capabilities of touching his head. He said, nah. There we go, up. They're chasing our buddy. That's going to be death hook for them. They want me to pay how much? Ugh. Apparently, inflation has hit the entity's realm as well. Alright, two of you get out. Get out of here. Ugh. It's 12:30 already. Today is flying by. Flying by. I said don't do it. It was only gonna bring pain and sadness. I have no endgame screen. Been lurking. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Been grinding out the blood. Yeah, you gotta do it. Oh no. I'm gonna scoot on out of this match in case anybody wants to join. Gotcha. Coming to Fortnite. What, the 28th in 2 days? So if anybody likes Disney's Hercules, these are the next characters that will be joining Fortnite, I guess. Fortnite is dead to me. I've been playing it since 2015. Yeah, they're making a lot of poor decisions lately. It was collab slop, yes. Do it. How many licenses can we get ASAP? Yeah. And every time they introduce a new one that's like the Hercules one I just showed, every time they do that, release a new license, there's like at least a dozen people that'll react with, "Oh my god, I love Hercules, I have to have it." Oh god. Haha, basement tech. They're adding all these old Disney characters for nostalgia, like, oh, I loved this as a kid, now I have to buy it. Yeah, nostalgia sells. Absolutely. Oh, they kicked my bone. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Ugh. Set up a new one. Yeah. What are you yelling for? They got friends to the end. So it makes you, when somebody gets hooked, it yells and reveals your location. Changing up these totem spawns on me. Uh-oh. Just as it expired. I wouldn't have made it to the window either, though. Yeah. I've literally done nothing this whole match. I really don't deserve to be unhooked. To be fair about it. When is the ball killer, right? What did I do? I love that Chucky knows Ash. I mean, Ash is the chosen one. He is the one foretold to defeat all evil. So it would probably be a good idea for evil to know the individual capable of killing them. Ooh, nice. Ah. Maybe he's a puppeteer. Ah. It's like, wait a second, you're onto something there. Oh, the Nodders. He was doing something that deserves whatever the alien is doing to them right now. And set up the click thing. There are... Streamer bot? Yes. For example, you can set up commands via Streamlabs. You can set up commands for StreamerBot, makes it easy, yes. What I use is DBD, OBS, Chrome, Spotify, Discord, Steam, my chat boxes, stream avatars, and my Streamlabs chatbot. Streamlab, it lets me set up commands that are linked to the stream. And hatch is right here. Whew.
Let's get it on!
Oh, I make this look good.
Been fun, yeah. Thank you for the games. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my friend. Hope you got some blood points out of this event. Almost 1 million. Wow. Well done. And Mighty Mouse won the Battle Royale. 800K, nice. Oh no, I just saw something devastating for D. D, are you a fan of Pop-Tarts? Why? Because Pop-Tarts just announced the new Super Stuffed with new flavors like Strawberry Blast, Molten Lava Cake, and Cinnamon Caramel. For educational purposes, of course. For science, yes. So, alright, everybody in chat. Out of these three, which one are you demolishing? The Strawberry Blast, the Molten Lava Cake, or the Cinnamon Caramel? The caramel? That's a good one. Strawberry, is that a question? I don't know. I'm the chocolate lava, the molten lava cake. I love me some rich chocolate. Yeah. Bad hand. I can choose. I'd want to try all three. And that's why I apologized to D. Because now she's gonna be snacking on some gigantic Pop-Tarts. I would put them in a toaster, warm them up a little bit, and eat them with a tall glass of milk. So anything that my health looks really... anything that's bad for my health, yeah. Some chocolate. What are they selling? Chocolate. I remember chocolate. Always hated it. I believe that's Lightborn. Is 70% off. What kind of game is it? How would you explain? You're an experiment and you have to go through trials. You don't know where, but he does have a deadlock. Huh. Who loves orange soda? I do, I do, I do. Ooh. And in case anybody didn't hear the announcement the other day, they're making a new Keenan and Kel movie. That is not a Good Burger movie. Speaking of nostalgia sells, speaking of Keenan and Kel, Keenan is one of the hardest working people I've ever seen. The man is literally everywhere doing everything all the time. I would absolutely not be surprised in the slightest if Lorne Michaels decides to retire from SNL and just hands the reins over to Keenan. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Oh, apparently Akuto pissed off the killer. Welcome in, Daki. Daki, I don't know if you just heard what I said, but they are making a Keenan and Kel movie. That is not a Good Burger movie. It's just Keenan and Kel. But also, Daki, we got some devastating news for Dee Dee's waistline. They just announced these super stuffed Pop-Tarts with 3 flavors of strawberry blast, molten lava cake, and cinnamon caramel. So that begs the question for you as well, Daki. Of those 3 flavors, which one would you buy for super stuffed Pop-Tarts? Molten lava cake, cinnamon caramel, or strawberry? Cinnamon or strawberry? Both me and Dee Dee said chocolate. We had a couple of strawberries and 1 cinnamon. I just know what the chocolate one is gonna be, and I don't know. I said the reason I picked the chocolate one because I really like some rich chocolate. And I feel like you're going to be able to eat one of those Pop-Tarts and be like, that's enough chocolate for today. However, I do feel for any of these super stuffed Pop-Tarts, there has to be a warning on them about not putting them in a toaster or warming them up, and probably eat them at room temperature, because I will absolutely believe that a toaster pastry filled with super hot strawberry gel could be kind of dangerous. Oh, they're not saying that. I'm just assuming that you wouldn't want to put molten chocolate in your mouth. But I can't tell you how to live your life. It's okay. I have plenty of Hot Pocket experience. You got me there.
Emotional damage!
Welcome in, Johnny. Johnny, have you been here? Do you watch Invincible? I did. I watched the new episode this morning. I actively had to pause it because I was laughing so hard at the fight scene. Do you know who plays Satan? It's pronounced Satine. And no. It's Bruce. Nice. That makes giving him a giant jaw even funnier. And he was much more articulate than everybody else in hell. I watched a reaction to season 1 last night to maybe catch up. Big fan of Debbie, yes. And William. Unfortunately, I don't think, not bad news, but I don't think William really has many lines in season 3 or 2. No, he's featured a lot in 2. I think in 3 you barely hear him at all, though. Just not in the story. Not anything awful like he died or anything, just isn't in the story at all. He's a great wingman, though. Duplicate a multi-Paul are such genius names, right? Are you... I'm guessing you're up to date through Season 4 then? Because I am having a lot of fun with Season 4. Literally every episode has been me going, damn, I wish I didn't have to wait a week for more. Oh no. The hatch is next to me. I have to get through class today because it's the pit. Oh, Johnny, we were also just talking about these. Pop-Tarts just announced their new 50% more filling super stuffed Pop-Tarts with strawberry, molten lava cake, and cinnamon caramel. Cake. Yeah, I said the molten lava cake sounds delicious. However, all three of them... Wild berry, yep. And there's 5 in a box. I think 5's a good number. 6 would have been better. Do I have anything my favorites here on the Tweetar? Where's Grace? Uma Musume has released an official alcoholic drink inspired by the character vodka. Horse race game, I guess. A Crimson Desert player has turned the game into a cat collecting simulator. Spent so many hours catching and taming these fat cats.
Kong. On se casse-casse-pierre. Casse-casse-pierre. On se casse.
Kiss the bat. I gotta stop kissing bats. Last time I did, I brought something home. Not gonna lie, as much as I don't want myself or other people to get mercilessly slaughtered, William was right about wanting to take Omni-Man out for a ride. I don't know about all that, but I know when you got the voice of J. Jonah Jameson. Censored, all caps, blade. On his back to me. Oh, I did a flip. Oh, Johnny, did you have fun watching Andy stream last night? surprised you how far he got. Was he just powering through the main story? It's a long game, so I didn't know it would go so long. He's in chapter 3. How many chapters are there?
Hey! Oh! Hey! Yeah! I hope to bleed out too quickly.
15? Oh. Thought you were gonna say like 5. I was gonna be like, damn! Even so, it takes a good 3 hours, a lot of story to get through. Love the story, don't get me wrong, best part of the game, but you gotta make sure you have free time so you don't get to the middle of a long scene or like, hurry up, man. So I finished playing John Carpenter's Toxic Commandos last night with Blade. I feel like we went through the main story. Let me pull it up on Steam. I've played the game for officially about 8 hours. There's about 8 hours of main story. Which I was surprised to hear how short it was. I finished the game at level 17. Me and Blade got paired with some people that were like level 38, 40. And all you can really do, I feel, is just upgrade your guns. So I don't know. I don't see why you would keep playing after a certain level, you know? If I can beat the game at 17, why would I go through the story again on harder modes? I don't know. What's the point in prestiging a gun a dozen times if leveling it up to max by level 10 is the most powerful it's ever gonna be? I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to. I think we've learned a lot today.
What time is it? It's 1:15. But yeah, beating John Carpenter's Toxic Commandos, I got it cheaper at like $35 with World War Z, game I'm probably never going to play. And even at $35 discounted from 40, I don't think I would have bought it had I known that there was less than 8 hours of gameplay for $40. I would have gotten Resident Evil because at least that has point A to point B as far as story. And that's it. No replaying the game in a harder mode to upgrade your guns. Oni. Oh, Noni. A lot of these gens are super close together, it feels. I'm screaming a lot. I mean, if there's one killer who's going to enjoy a Blood Moon event, nice, nice. Let's go. Leaving me alone. No, Akudo. We're down to the last gen. Survive. Well, dude's not dead yet. I wish Mrs. Boone could reply. She must be busy. Might be another busy day. So apparently, what is it? Good Friday is next Friday, and Mrs. Boone is unable to work it because it's a federal holiday, I guess. So she's gonna have to do 10-hour days next week instead of 8 to cover the time that she's losing with the day off. Makudo! Tetsuo! Just checking lockers. Oh, you got that. You don't even need me. The other one's over there. Gotcha. Well, I'm doing the one by Shack. We should probably try to save our buddy, since it's their first hook. Yeah, let's try to get D the hatch. See, I got about 131,000 blood points for that game. Oh. You found the hatch? Nice. They had Phantom Fear, Infectious Fright, Nowhere to Hide, and Barbecue with no add-ons and Party Streamer offering. That was my last one. Yes, I believe I'm going to be switching to some World of Warcraft now. If you'll give me a second, I'll be right back. We'll switch to that. Thank you all so much for playing with me, everybody.
You're gonna get us in terrible trouble.
Snapping some pictures of the animals on the bed. I didn't see that, so it didn't happen. Ah, the old moon landing trick. I gotta see if I can recruit Mrs. Boone or one of her friends to make me a background for right here. So when I'm switching games or something ends, we're not just sitting here at a black screen, you know? Oh, is D aware that Daki bought everything in Heartopia and is now a slumlord? I'll write Didi into my Heartopia will. Is that how that works? The new death and inheritance update next month. Gotcha. Did you know that it's illegal to will your Steam account to somebody? Steam said when you die, your account goes with you. So never let them know that the account holder died, because they can just turn off the account. I better not get rid of my dead buddy's account. You already didn't mind, jeez. Big in a jar jam, damn. So I'm playing a warlock right now, so you're gonna see me doing a lot of green spells and summoning a lot of demons to do my fighting.
Hello. Take it slow, my friend.
Guess we're having a tea party?
Did Zuljara send you? Cover your tracks.
Hmm. Interesting. Just looking at the achievements. Trying to do all the quests as we're going down the map. In fact, let me see if I can... Give that for a second. Too big? Well, I can't do that one. Either of those, so I have to come over and do these, I guess. Mrs. Boone says she doesn't know when she needs to be picked up today, so I could be here for a few more hours, maybe? Get him! Get him, my demons! I mean, if you're not gonna wake up, I don't have to kill you. I'm gonna anyway. Get him. So one of the things that always makes me laugh, if you quest in one of the starting areas in the human area, one of the starting human areas, if you go to a specific farm and do /cluck, you do all your emotes with /, smile, dance, wave, joke, all that. If you go to one specific farm in this game and /cluck, like a chicken, you do it like 50, 60 times, just non-stop cluck. It'll cluck back at you and drop an egg and you can get a chicken pet. Let me see if my character clucks when I do /cluck. What was it, chicken? Yeah, so the command is chicken. Not done yet. One more.
It's too far away.
Take them out, my demons. I'll say, how high are they hiding this bag? My demons. Get them. There we go. The quests.
Akil-san Dakaru. Sokobone. Welcome. Did Zuljara send ya? My blood for Zulaman.
You wish, bitch. Get Tusk Taker. Kill the thief. Well, that plan went as well as you'd think it would. I have 30 seconds to finish this quest. I don't think I get it. Unless somebody dodges the queue, that gives me another 30 seconds. At least. Lucky me. Oh, are you my quest redeemer? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah.
I be listening. A fair wind brought you to me, eh? You're always welcome among the Aman. Oraka, my friend. The keen eye of Akilzan be on ya always.
I reminded him that I'm a warlock and he went, "Ah, shit, you're right. I guess I gotta kill you." Yeah, I can't do those.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack. Help us gather herbs around the shrine of Coolsey for medicine. Such a helpful young soldier. I'm listening, my friend.
Says he's listening. Maybe people won't dodge this time. Waka? The fuck you just say to me? It's a slur, ban him. I think you'll find I said it quite clearly and with my full chest. Damn, our hunter isn't moving. There we go. Nice. Gonna enjoy the rest of your night watching TV shows and eating cake. Making Sammy's. I have no cake. It does sound like an issue. Birthday is soon. Yeah, there you go. You ate all the cold cuts. Well,
He be the one bringing my
sounds like you're the one eating all the food.
out of his way for now.
A blade, Taki, Boyakuda, and Iron Heartopia. Interesting.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Interesting gaggle fuck. Huh. I'm just glad when I gave everybody options to choose my class. I'm glad everybody went, you know what, you should play the full plate-wearing damage dealer, and not, hey, you should play the priest, because it'll be funny watching you do things with much more difficulty. Nobody decided to make the game difficult and make me play a healer. And I appreciate that.
What does my people spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser.
A trespasser.
But you won't take my
An interloper.
prey from me. What be this, Necrax? Fresh prey? Make the blood flow. If I don't get that, Necrax will.
Uh-oh.
Necrax, strike. In for the heart. Take them down, Necrax. You won't. Take them, Necrax. Frozen fragments. With me, Necrax. Right on time.
Beware.
Can't wait the blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necrax. Right into you. Necrax. Right. In for the heart. Take them down, Necrax. You won't. Take them, Necrax. Freeze.
Got some boots.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead.
Hex magic. We prefer boon magic.
I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
Oh, we got a rogue. I love that for us. Here we go. I'm able to share quests in here, and I was able to share a quest I thought everybody would have had. Here we go. Kill them all. Going through a dungeon right now. We've already killed the first boss. We're working towards the second boss named Vordaza. I'm doing second most DPS. I'm doing about around 8,000 damage per second. I got somebody here doing about 11.5 thousand, so they're carrying us a little bit. I'm a frog.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her. I gonna release all the souls I can find.
All right, time for Vordaza.
New souls for my experiments. Your soul be forfeit. This affliction.
Here we go.
Go, make them suffer. I'm gonna poison your soul.
Because they're gonna poison my soul.
nothing. Raktul will still rise. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Ground Defender is dead.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Alright, about 90% health. This is the final boss. Raktul, Vessel of Souls. Uh-oh. And we gotta run back while avoiding all of these spirits. I'm just sitting back, sending out my spells from a distance, nice and safe.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack. Help us gather herbs around the shrine of coolsy for medicine.
Alright, finish those two quests. And turn those in. Come back to do this. What is this over here? Oh, I can't do either of those.
Ah, the Hashura is here. Step lightly.
Now turn this in. Pretty cool.
Nalarak gives me the strength to outlast your enemies.
I'm listening, my friend. Keep your steps light.
An egg has formed. I am reborn. Big ass spider.
We are Nalarak's claws.
We stay in Halazi's shadow. I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
Looks like my Silver Moon Court is the highest I got for reputation at the moment.
Oraka Hashura. May I pray not hear you coming.
Nice. Now that I'm not queuing for specific dungeons, What is this quest that's not showing up on my map? It's a delve. Gotcha. If you want to fight me, I'll fight you, but you don't want to throw hands here, buddy. Not with me. So for every character you have at max level, you get 5% bonus to leveling. So I have 2 max level characters right now, so I currently have a 10% bonus to get experience points gained. And since I already have several characters at level 80, just 10 levels below, if I can level all of those up, 5, 6, 7 characters to max level, I'm going to be getting 60, or 30, 40% extra experience points, 30, 35. Let's see what I can make real quick here. Let me see, look this up real quick. Looking up something real quick. Damn it, went away. What? That's cool looking. Ah! Sparkly weapon. Yeah, I'm trying to find a better outfit. I always wanted to play this game. Farming to look cool. Yeah, that's what a good portion of this game is about. People won't admit it, but it's true. It says it has a cooldown, but it doesn't look like there's a cooldown. I'm just gonna go where I know there's no cooldown. Speaking of farming, I mean, nice set of farming boots here. Burlap shirt. How so? It's the big pauldrons. Yeah, I can also take those off.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Meat Farmer Brune, yeah.
All of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Oh, our tank died.
Pilot is showing me a critical failure, Chief Cormac.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Here we go. What can we do? What do we do? Kill them all. Well, one of our damagers died. Here we go, big damage, take him out. Going to the first boss here.
Beware.
Go. Kill the... This isn't even the first boss. Oh, yes it is. I'm gonna get him before I have to summon another tyrant. Cool. Oh, I got some boots, now I got some pants. Some boots and pants and boots and pants.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Take him out. And use my thing to slow him down a little. Kill them all. Take them out. Hit him with it. Nice, nice.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
I'm doing what I can. There we go, taking him out. Whoever this Dusk Fright Herald is. Alright, take out these mobs and we can fight the second boss here.
No end to you intruders. Do us all a favor and die, or I have to kill you myself.
Here we go. Take them out, and then we gotta move on to the boss. I don't want to use my demonic tyrant yet.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Well, gotta use it.
Yet another battle. I am still raging from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Uh-oh.
There will be no end to your suffering. Still burns. Curse that damn Natrazine! There will be no end to your suffering.
Nothing I can do but sit back and cast my Shadow Bolt.
Eliminate these intruders or be devoured. There will be no end to your suffering. Still burns. Curse that damn Natrazine!
the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Alright, time for the final boss, Lothraxian.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand Naruto. A shame that the void has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Let's go. Usually we get to the other side of the bridge and grab all this instead of fighting it one at a time, but whatever. I come out with my big old demons here. Disoriented, fuck yeah. Here we go, it's boss time.
You willingly choose to go against you will see the light's wrath.
Get 'em. That's Ilaria back here shooting arrows into black holes. Nice. And I level. Love that.
Farewell, old friend.
Nice, nice. So weird to see a portal to Silver Moon inside the Alliance stronghold. Silver Moon has always been a Blood Elf sanctuary, so the fact that it's the main hub in Midnight is weird for us Alliance players. I was gonna say, I wonder what do for dinner, but it's probably gonna be some pasta. I've been making I got a dozen eggs and I've been making Mrs. Boone eggs the last couple days. She could eat eggs 3 meals a day. So I've been making her a thing of sunny side up eggs for her to just dig into. Cover them with cheese and seasoning. And she's happy.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack. Help us gather herbs around the shrine of coolsy for medicine.
Few more of these heart wisp bronze. There we go.
The stems and roots you bring will give relief to all the wounded in our care.
Let's get rid of them. There we go. Why do I need to get closer? Why can't I just send my pets after it from a distance? I don't get it.
The Bluuh are back. I feel like a child again.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day. It is Akilzon's favored. Our beasts favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help us gather more for the hunt.
Alright, what are we grabbing here? Like I said, if you want to fight me, by all means, I won't stop you, but... it's probably not in your best interest of survival.
Oraka young Hashura. Akilzon's winds brought you to me. May Akilzon bear you on her wings.
The lower is evil holding us here. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to fight all of them and they'll just listen to me. Nope. Three more.
Oraka, young Hashura. I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
Find Warlord Akudu.
Oraka. It is Akilzon's favored. Do you need protection? May Akilzon's eye be on your back.
Well, that's a distance. And what are we doing here? Oh, this is a delve. It wants me to do the delve. Okay. Oh, good. gonna be it for me today. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Let's see. Do I raid out? I don't know. Nah, I'm not seeing anybody. I'm just gonna end stream. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Might be more Dead by Daylight all day. Should probably if we go by the schedule. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.